Hello, hello, hello. Real quick, refresh Twitch, see if it's all working. It's working on YouTube. How's the audio? Seems to be going good. Sorry for handling noises for a second. Okay, that should be good. Hopefully no more noises. And then check on the Twitch. Yep, that sounds good to me. All right. Oh wait, I forgot to set this up. Whoops, OBS. Properties. No what? Yeah, that'll work. I think. Yep. All right. All right. Hello. Welcome. Oh, I don't want to do that yet. And that's all set up. All right. How's it going? I had a pretty good day today. I thought I was starting classes today for the new semester. But then it turned out I wasn't because they don't start till Wednesday. So I have an extra 2 days off, which is kind of nice. And I got sour gummies, which is also pretty nice. Before I start running this, I want to show what I got so far, because this is maybe the best run I've ever done in Trackmania, period. So real quick, let's take a look at this after I figure out how to get my face out of here. Seem about the right size? Yeah, that looks good. All right. So what I got here, take a look real quick. Went down here, got a really nice bounce here so I could flip up, land really nicely with speed in that curve. Another one there, not quite so good as it could be. Rough bounce there, and into the finish real quick for a nice third place. Big fan of that. Taking another quick look maybe at like half speed. So here, what I'm looking for in the runs is I need to bounce here to get that. And I want to land right in this curve. Not quite like that. I want to land more upright and a little further in, so I can land in this next curve after the one I just got. And that should carry me down somewhere in here. I don't know entirely what the strat is, but I'm trying to get the author time, because no one has it on this level yet. So that's kind of the goal. Yeah. Not that much more to say about that, I guess, but that's kind of the idea. And there's not much else to say other than just going for it. By the way, it took absolutely hours to get that run, by the way. Like, I've played what could only be described as too much Trackmania today. My fingers were hurting a bit, I'm not gonna lie, for a little bit. But it's like every time I got a good run, I was like, ooh, it's so close. I'm like right there. You know? So it's like I don't really want to stop. I mean, I'm, what, like a little over 1/10 from world record? And like not quite 4/10 from author time? I gotta keep pushing. It's like I don't have a choice. And now let me real quick check how audio is balanced, because I haven't checked with the game noise. Can't really hear it on the stream. The music. That's odd. Let me try on the Twitch. I can hear it. Oh, that's hear it. Oh, that's gonna double up for you guys. That's gonna double up for you guys. I apologize for that. I apologize for that. I apologize for that. I apologize for that. Why is it still doubling? Oh, I thought I muted it. Okay, that's better. I am, I think, going to turn game audio down a hair in OBS, and that should be better. And then I can unpause the music. There we go. That's a little bit better. I can hear myself think. And also hear the music at like a decent volume. So what I found here is I kind of want to, on a lot of runs, I find myself like releasing to try and get the right bounce off of this slope. But then I don't have a ton of speed for the landing I want, so it's better that I don't. Because I want to land right in that sort of area with my nose down. You know what I'm saying? What's up? What happened? Oh, that's nice. That's nice. What do you think you want to do with it? Oh, you want to see something cool, by the way? Actually, tell me your plan first. No idea? Okay, fair enough. One second, I'm going to show you something cool then. So, I've been playing this level, frankly, way too much today. Let me see if I can... Mic needs adjusting, you can hear click. Okay. Interesting. Yu-Gi-Oh content could be cool. Alright, watch this. This is a type of map called an A08. Which is basically like a really evil downhill that's hard to control. I am on this map currently 3rd in the world out of 649. I'm like a little over 1/10 of a second behind. So the other guy goes the other way, but I get this really nice downhill, land kind of smooth in there. I could have been smoother. Then get that, and a little rough there. And the other guy lands just ahead. He's kind of off screen. Maybe I can... No, I can't cam 7 in a ghost. But anyway. So that's what I'm working on right now. And as for getting around keyboard clicking and mouse sounds, I mean, if I do a run right here, you'll probably sort of hear my keyboard anyway. I don't know if you can hear it when I'm making all those noises. But for the most part, reducing noise is just, I have a gate on, and then my mic, I have an isolation shield around it to reduce echo, which is also kind of blocking some of the noises from behind it. Oh, no, never mind. Didn't get quite far enough. Thank you. Actually, you'll be surprised. It's still the same one. It's... What I realized was it was just the echo doing most of the nastiness to the noise. So the isolation shield has basically fixed every problem I had. And I mean, the main problem was obviously the computer being loud, and I've complained at great length about the reasoning behind that being the way it was. But it's fixed, so was too early. But yeah, I mean, everything sounds great now, which is awesome. And I found a website that has all the... Yeah, what's... Okay, here's the thing. I'm in applied computer sciences. I'm not in build computer sciences. You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah. Should I have checked to make sure the bracket I placed wasn't blocking a fan? Yes. Should Zotac have made sure their fan didn't stick out from the GPU in such a way that it could be blocked by the bracket they provided with the GPU? Maybe. I'm just saying, like, there were some oversight on all involved parties here, including myself. Okay, I need to release a bit, or just go closer to the... No, definitely a release too. Nah, too much of a release, actually. So what I'm trying to do is if I hit that just right, I get something like this, but with a bit more spin. Because I need to hit that ledge just right to get a bit of a flip. Yeah, I'm in... The third place on this map took me probably like... It's embarrassing to admit, but probably like 5 hours offline. I've kind of had nothing to do today. So, that opened me up to get... Oh! Hold. That's a really rough bounce. No, they're way ahead. That's rough. Also, did I mention Mario Kart music? That's kind of sick. So the reason, I don't know if you can hear it, as I fall on certain landings, you can hear me like spamming a couple keys on my keyboard. What I'm actually doing there is, for whatever reason, while you're in the air, spamming your front wheels, like steering back and forth, doesn't really change your flight path through the air, but it can slow down your rotation. So if I'm rotating like forwards, like that, oh, wrong button. If I'm rotating forwards like I do when I hit the ledge, then braking will stop that rotation. But if I'm rotating the other direction, braking actually does nothing, I've found. So I have to use just a normal rotation cancel, which I think is what it's called. That's the other thing. I'm kind of new to this game. I don't know a ton of the like tech or anything, so I'm kind of just learning on the fly, trying to get this. Okay, that looked cool. It wasn't helpful. It did look cool. But yeah, if you need help testing mics or anything, or mic settings, I guess, just let me know. And worst comes to worst regarding echoes, you can put like blankets on your walls, and that'll honestly do quite a bit. Blankets on the wall, maybe towels if that's what you got, because they're kind of rough too. And I guess it's not the roughness that does it, it's the being kind of porous, but... a lot of places for the sound to bounce without escaping. If I understand how noise cancellation foam works correctly. Not enough speed. Ah, bad angle. Oh. Figured out that most of the problems disappear when the microphone is on a mic stand, which you don't have. Okay. You might be able to jerry-rig something. Unless by mic stand you mean like the thing with all the elastic bands. Like the little I don't know what it's called. Like shock absorbers or whatever. Like the big spring on a car, I forget what it's called. Suspension? Suspension might be the right word. Oh. That's really rough landing. Yeah, I'm not getting anything on that. Okay, yeah, the shock absorber thing. Okay. Let me think. Got any really thick rubber bands? Because, like, the principle behind the shock absorber is, like, pretty simple. It might be, like, not the easiest thing in the world to build one, but... This is the Blue Yeti? Okay. Trying to think. I do still think blankets on the walls. Blankets on the walls could do something for you. Blankets or towels. Or foam, if you got foam. Just to avoid the constant clicking sounds. Honestly, for the time being, or if you're using OBS and you've got the spare CPU power, speaking straight into your window curtain. Oh, okay. That's a good call. What was I gonna say? Yeah, if you're using OBS, if you go into your mic, right-click it and click Filters. And add noise cancellation. And if you got the spare CPU, go for like high quality, and it honestly works pretty well. It'll probably get rid of clicking. Might make you sound a little off while you're talking. But there's not a ton you can do about that with noise cancellation. But like, it worked really good for me for a long time. I noticed, honestly, the what did I call it earlier? Isolation shield. It's honestly doing crazy work. So I turned it off. Use blue voice as well on one of the presets. Okay. What was I gonna say? Yeah, mess around with it. If the noise cancellation on OBS makes you sound really weird, try turning off all the settings you've set in the blue voice thingy. Because generally speaking, you do want noise cancellation to happen before post-processing, or before the rest of your post-processing. So you might want to look into that if it sounds like really bad. Is this something? No. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was able to turn off the noise cancellation thing, and now my mic doesn't cut out if I whistle, which is kind of nice. I'm not gonna whistle right now because I got music playing and I don't know the tunes to these songs very well, but... Also, I think some people in the house might be trying to sleep. Might be onto something with this noise cancel. It's good! Especially if you've got the spare CPU power. The high quality noise cancellation on OBS just works really well. Oh, wow. I'm honestly kind of shocked it's working that well. Early, I think, is the wrong adjective. It is late. If I woke up this early, I would go crazy. Although I did wake up at a decent time today. You're always going to hear spacebar. The spacebar is an evil button designed to be as loud as possible on all keyboards. There's nothing you can do about that. Did someone say crazy? You were crazy once? I've been sane, I think, most of the time. I could come up with examples, but I'd be lying. Of being crazy. Don't hear it unless you spam it? Okay, that's nice. You know what does help is not having... I think this keyboard is on either red or blue switches. I forgot to get the brown switches. How much does like it sound, by the way? I can't actually test my stream audio right now because this audio is... Red isn't too bad? Okay. That's good. I was just gonna say, like, equivalent to Blue Razor. Okay. So, like, oh, does Razer have their own rather than just using the Cherry switches? Although I heard Cherry Switch, or the company behind the Cherry switches, was, like, going out of business. The Keychron. What's a Keychron? I'm not familiar. Also, let me know how you feel about, like, really nice... Okay. Let me know how you feel about, like, audio balancing, because my music is coming through Microsoft Edge, which means I can't test my stream audio, because it'll get picked up on the stream and then loop forever in an evil manner. So I'd like to avoid that. So I actually don't know, like, how the game is compared to the music, or if the music's too quiet, or if I'm too quiet, or if I'm too loud. I can't really test any of that right now. Mic is kind of quiet, but generally everything is kind of quiet. Okay. Music is a bit quiet? I can turn that up. Make that like this or something. Volume is very soft. Can put my... I turned my gain down so I wouldn't peak as much. But I can put it on -2 instead of -3. And that should be a little louder. It's also late at night, that's true. I don't, like, yell, so I should be fine to turn my gain up a little bit. Especially not at Trackmania. I'm not playing like Repo or something. Nah, it's nothing. It is a little late at night. I'm excited to get up at 6 on Wednesday to get to campus for an 8:30 class. That's going to be so fun and awesome for me. I'm so excited to do that. Ah, not enough distance. I think I did already. It's the same schedule as I sent you last time. The colorful version. Not the one that's all green, because the one that's all green has some stuff not working. On account of... I have a lot of tutorials I just can't go to because they overlap with lectures. But then the schedule maker on Who's and What's It kind of just takes the one it sees first and makes that show up. So I have some lectures that actually don't show up on the schedule they make me. Because they're like, you gotta go to this tutorial. And I'm like, well, I have somewhere else to be. It would be so cool if I could make that jump. Like, go one further, I'd gain so much time. I don't know if it's possible, though. Ah. I'll be fine. Oh, did I tell you my grades came back? For the semester? I got... What'd I get? Intro to Computer Systems, B-. Would have liked better. But, or no, B+, sorry. B- was the median. So yeah, B+, Intro Computer Systems. What was it? What else did I have? Median year class, a C-. Wow. It's an insane difference, to be honest. Let's see. Intro to... Not intro. Data structures and algorithms. I had C-. Yeah, C- is a fail, isn't it? That's rough. Intro to data structures and algorithms, I had an A. I believe the median... What was the median there? The median there was like A-. Class did really good. I had an A in calculus. The median there was like a C. I don't know how I managed that. I thought I was doing poorly, but apparently not. And then, what was the other? I had linear algebra. I had a A-. And I think the median there was like C+ or something. So I don't know. I was feeling good about that semester, so I'm hoping to carry that energy into this one. It is calc. So I was shocked, I gotta say, to see that I did like decent. I did better there than I did in Intro to Computer Systems. That's what really surprised me. I also did better there than, what was it, linear algebra, which also surprised me. But anyway, I've only got one math this semester, so calc part 2 or whatever. I figure if I still haven't found a job by the end of the semester, I might as well declare a minor in mathematics or something. Drop software engineering for this term? Okay. What do I have? Screwing up your schedule, I see. What do I even have? I know I have calc part 2. I might... No, I don't have software projects. Intro software projects is one of the ones we get transferred. Why did I take calculus? I don't know. It's an elective. And I'm not, like, bad at math. Yeah, just as an elective. And I mean, like I said, if I don't manage to find a job by the end of the term, I might as well, you know, declare a minor in math. Looks good on a resume. because I have Calc 1 in linear algebra. And I'm going to have Calc 2 at the end of the semester. So if I get 3 more math credits, that's enough for a minor. And it just so happens I need like 5 more electives, so... Ah, get another elective. What are you thinking? Could go to calculus. Having a clue? Okay. You'd rather... Calculus isn't that bad. First semester I thought about going to one of the... going to one of the music courses, but... As in, like, ensemble band courses, but then I don't know what the rules are regarding signing up for those if you're not a music major. I think it's a no-go. The course itself, you need a bypass. Okay. That's one of those things they put in your heart if you have a heart attack. Oh, that was almost so clean. Guy gives it pretty easily? Okay. It was like I could take the elective, or it'd be probably much easier. I keep saying it, but like... whenever I'm less busy, which may well be never, joining the 9 a.m. band. Don't want to give like a location because I don't want to like dox myself, but you know the one. Oh, is this the Rainbow Road? Or is this a cover of an earlier game? This might be a cover of an earlier game's Rainbow Road. That's not good. Oh wait, this is Gusty Garden Galaxy. Also, I just remembered sometimes the mic desyncs from the music, so if that's happening and I'm humming way out of time, I apologize for that. It's probably pretty annoying. Oh. Ah, that's never gonna work. Oh, that was sick, even though it was bad. Like visually, it was cool. It had flair. And not enough distance. They have way more speed than me. just so fast. I just remembered, I don't think I've told this story on stream. I received an email the other day about an offer of employment, or specifically, not an offer of employment, an advancement in an application process. And I was like, oh, goody. A job, that would be nice. I would love a job. I've been searching for a job for ages. So obviously, I eagerly open the email and I'm greeted with a link. And I'm like, okay. And they're like, click this link to sign into who's or whatever. And an HR representative will contact you about a meeting to interview you. And I'm like, okay, that makes sense. I guess it's a remote position. They don't need me to go anywhere to interview. I was like, all right. So I click the link, and it's like the page is just a QR code, and it's like scan the QR code to go to the mobile version of the website on your phone, where we will proceed from there. And I'm like, that's fishy. I don't like that. So I decided to do a little digging. And what I find out, first of all, the company that has offered to advance me forward for this position does not seemingly exist. Couldn't find any record that it was a real company. Honestly, couldn't find any record of the name of the HR guy existing as a person in Canada. Like, I can't find anyone in Canada with that name. The address isn't for a building of the name of the business. The address is a pita pit in Thunder Bay. And yeah, just overall very fishy. Also, this is good. Maybe I hit the wall. I think I was behind anyway. It may be PB, but I wouldn't have gotten the world record. PB is still good though. I would love a PB. Although it would kind of make me sad, I guess. It's just such a long grind. But yeah. So I'm pretty sure the job doesn't exist. I emailed them to inquire about it. Like, hey, this company, I don't think it exists. You want to follow up on that? And they said nothing. They haven't said anything yet. So probably is not a real. And J? What's J? Oh, PB, I see. I got you. Personal best. Although I think you already know that. Honestly, I don't really like peanut butter, if I'm being honest. Or peanuts in general. They're kind of yucky. More of a cheese whiz guy. I know those aren't really like comparable by any measure, but I prefer it. This is Space Junk Galaxy. I was going to tab out to check what song it was, but I'm pretty sure it's Space Junk Galaxy. I don't need to check that one. Speaking of Mario, I still need to learn the last like 30 stars of 120 so I can start streaming my 602 preparation for next year. But I've just been on like a Trackmania kick for the last few days. Probably because it's the new year and I had to renew my subscription. release earlier, I think. Okay, that was actually crazy good jump. It was like so good a jump, it was too far. You ever heard about the definition of insane? That's kind of how this game works, I'm gonna be real. Because here's the thing, it looks like I'm trying the same thing over again. However minute and however unintentional, I am doing a different thing every time. So eventually it will work. Hopefully. Technically, if I wanted more precision, I could bust out the controller. But I'm not used to playing this game on controller, so I'd have to learn a whole new control scheme. And it would probably be harder to do my little air wriggles that I use to stop my momentum. I'm pretty sure the guy with world record is playing on controller because you can see he kind of smooth steers at the start. Or he just uses action keys, in which case, like, go that guy. I don't want to do the whole... action keys is too much for this. It's an A08 map. Also, I can't just quit. I'm in 3rd place. I'm like 1/10 of a second away from world record. Why not just send it? Okay, here's what happens if I just send it. I'm only pressing W, or I guess up arrow. I'm not pressing anything other than up arrow. And this game's engine is deterministic, so the same thing happens exactly the same way every time. That's what happens if I just press up arrow. So what I'm doing in the first downhill is I go sideways so I can stay on the ground to get okay, on the first downhill less airtime is good because this lets me keep in contact with the ground and accelerate. That gives me more speed. The next downhill I skip. Then I land on the 2 downhills after that, or 1 downhill after that, with my back wheels to get a nose down. I get a nose down to flip me forwards like this. And that's what I want. Is the nose down and then flip forwards. And that, but a little better than that. Because I want to land 3 downhills later. On this one. Kind of like that, but straight forward. Because that's the best speed I can get. See, that was actually too much, and I didn't rotate enough. I need to get enough rotation so that I can stop my rotation in the right angle to get something like that, which was really decent, I guess. It wasn't great. And I kind of need great. Because ideally, I'll land in that downhill that goes right into the dirt, rather than the one before it. But yeah, the only reason I don't go straight forward is because I need to do that little turn to the side to stay in contact with the ground, to get more time accelerating before the first jump. That's really all it is. There are probably more interesting maps I could be playing. Cup of the Day today was fun. I really had fun with yesterday's Cup of the Day. Although I didn't play it as Cup of the Day, I just logged on today and was like, oh, I want to see what yesterday's map was like. And it was actually really, it was like a full speed thing. Which involves this really evil tech called speed slides that I hate, but it's kind of fun. I shouldn't say I hate them, they're just hard. Because I only have like 140 maybe hours in the game at this point. But I want to play this. A, because I'm close to world record, and B, because A08. A08 is just kind of fun. I like this style map. It's sort of chaotic, and I like it. The main thing I really want to avoid is sometimes I get this angle where my car goes sideways, and that just means I'm not going to make it to the end, really. At least not with any reasonable amount of speed. Like that's not going to do me any good. Also, just one more note on the definition of insanity. I have been live for about 50 minutes at this point. Thereabouts, at least. I don't know how to check. I think I have closer to 5 or 6 hours on the map. So, in a very literal sense, you haven't seen the half of it. I mean, when I first started, I was just doing something dumb like, what was I doing? I think I was trying this. I think this was my strat. And that's really slow. Eventually I checked world record and was like, okay, this makes more sense. Specifically, checking world record was how I found the which downhills I want to go into. That's good. Oh, but I got a really awkward... No. That felt good, but it was... Just do what that guy's doing. So here's the thing about that. Is... That's hard. I'm trying. Like, genuinely what I'm doing is basically... I mean, I'm going left instead of right, because muscle memory, it's just been what I've been doing the whole time. So it's easier. But the map is symmetrical, and functionally what I'm doing, other than this time because I went to the wrong slope, but functionally it's identical. The only difference is they are doing it better. Da Dude 31 from Germany. If you're turning right, turn left. That's so true. Because of cars. That's how cars work. Actually, do you want to see something? I could take a break from this to show you something I think is cool. If you'd like. Oh, no, not quite. Yeah. Yeah, about an hour. Well, I've been live almost an hour. I don't know how long you've been here. It is 51 minutes into the stream. I really want to get this world record. Realistically, I should end before I get it if it's taking too long, but in my heart of hearts, do I want that? No. But yeah, that's the magic of Trackmania. You can... It's very easy background content. Like if you need to like do work or something, it's very easy to... At least I find it is. I watch a lot of Virtual. He's a streamer who plays the game a lot. Yeah, it's very YouTube Shorts background coded in a sense, especially it's like an A08. An A08 is very mind-numbing background, like AI voice reading a Tumblr post kind of content. I feel bad speaking this way about all the very nice maps Ludde has created, but that is how they all seem to go, or at least how they all seem to think the stakes are. I almost just made the big jump that I thought was impossible, but I had like a bad angle, so the landing was bad. But to answer your question, ESH, everyone sucks here. Speaking of literally ending the world, you should... Oh! That felt... No, it was bad. You should play Final Fantasy XIV. It's low-key kind of sick. Maybe the best game ever made? Who's to say? I don't think so, but some might. I'm more of a Galaxy guy. Do it going into the summer? Fair enough. Oh, you want a stream would be good. If we're doing a stream, we should find at least one more, preferably two. Because, where was I going with that? Yeah, because 4 people is what's called a light party. And that's enough for most of the early game dungeons, which would be what you'd be doing. Obliged, obligated, which do you mean? Also, what roles are you interested in? Because a light party is... Okay, yeah. What? Sorry, what I'm... the roles are 2 DPS, a tank, and a healer. Oh, if I could just barely make that. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I normally play tank, but I can definitely play DPS, and I can try healer. Especially early on in the game, it won't really matter if I'm bad at it. It really depends on what other people want to do. For tank, There, let me see what I can remember that's available right off the bat. For tank off the bat, I think you've got probably well, you got Marauder. Okay, the two tanks you start off with off the bat, I remember now, are Marauder and Gladiator, which evolve into Warrior and Paladin. Those are the two tanks you can choose from. At least at the beginning of the game. You unlock more with the later DLCs and all that. The DPS are... let me see. Archer, or maybe it's called Ranger, evolves into Bard. Why is your name changed color? That freaked me out. Control Mage. Explain. There are, if you mean like stunning enemies and stuff, there are stuns in the game, but they're more for like interrupting mechanics and stuff than they are for like dealing with packs or ads or whatever you want to call them. So like normally what you'd use a stun for... Okay, spells debuff stuns, but that would, you'd want to be Bard. That would be Bard. Bard or Dancer. But you won't have Dancer unlocked until, like, the 4th expansion or something. So I would say Bard, which is a DPS. There's also Lancer, which turns into Dragoon. That's just someone with a big, pointy stick. Is there someone with a normal sword? Yeah, Bard does sound probably good for you. Bard also has a really nice attack called Peloton. I think most Bard weapons are like bows. Lost to Dragoon today? That's fun. What game? Or was that the Yu-Gi-Oh thing? I missed it a little bit, that was slow. Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah. I'm trying to remember who else is like available from the start. Three Red Eyes fusion spells. Negated it, turn 1 on a gamble. Summon 2 more. That's awesome. I imagine that's actually exactly what you wanted to see, and they played directly into your trap. That's the vibe I'm getting. Oh cool, we're listening to ska now. Thanks, Mario Kart. Literally a 3 in 40 chance to have all 3. That's fun. Live you want to do a live cover of the Mario Kart ska band? Could be fun. Oh, no, that's nothing. Never mind. For a second I was like, that was a good landing, but then I realized I was like a second behind everything else, but... Caravan's not ska. Caravan is like, studio band. Or I guess just jazz band in general. Doesn't have to be. I mean, I guess that's true. I don't know if ska caravan would sound good. It's like kinda upbeat, but it's not that upbeat. I thought you were saying ska, because they're playing ska right now. There is a McDonald's in the Pentagon. There's a McDonald's. I don't know the words. I'm not going to try and sing it. Also, there's conflicting music playing. It would just be horrible in all senses of the word. Why am I continuing this? I have the first 12 down? There's a McDonald's. McDonald's is one word. There's a McDonald's in the... Oh, does it repeat? Okay. Then yeah, I know the first 12. Oh, this is the song. I think this is like Mario Circuit of this game or something. Bow, bow. Fair enough. When you wake up tomorrow, I will have either a world record or sad. One of the two. I will. I'm gonna eat some more of my gummy cherries, I think. That'll give me the power. I've had a pot of tea by my desk and haven't poured any of it. That might also be part of it. Good night. Take a little break for my fingers. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow, my fingers are gonna have biceps. It's evil. I like these sour gummy cherries, but I feel like I'm gonna get malic acid everywhere. Everywhere every time I eat one. See if I can get a good pop. Okay, one of my fingers. Oh, there's one of the thumbs. There's the other thumb. Ah, that didn't feel good at all. That just kind of sucked. Highly disappointing. Oh well. Nope. Oh. Went somewhere I wasn't expecting. Ba-da. Alright, that's enough of that. We're going back to Good Kid. Stop. Spotify. Go open Spotify. Oh, it's running the Spotify installer. There we go. Come on. There's Spotify. And then I'm just gonna play that for like 1 second. Or not that. Play this for like 1 second. Pause it immediately. Go back to the artist. And then just shuffle. There we go. That's nice. That cursor will disappear after a second, yeah. Oh. Thought I was gonna make that. Guys, don't tell anyone. I'm not so sure I'm gonna get this anymore. I'm not even sure it's still the world record. Okay, no, it hasn't changed. You know, there's 24 other of these maps. I spent so long on this one, but there's 25. It's a whole campaign. I'm probably not gonna hunt any of the others. I might discover them, but I'm not gonna hunt them. As tempting as it might be. As tempting as it might be, it's not tempting at all. My Rhino Prime's probably done printing in Warframe, actually. I haven't played the game in like a week. Maybe more. I got into the game for like a tiny little bit because, what's her name? Koseki Bijou was playing it in Gigi Moody. That's gonna land on the back. That is rough. Nice. Probably could just break tap to that forward spin. That could have been good if I remembered to actually cancel while I was pointing down instead of forwards. I need to remember I need to land kind of awkwardly, to be honest. Too late. Or not too late, too slow. Like, that's the angle I need, it just needs to be slightly further. Like that. Oh, but I'm going to the... I was behind anyway, but I was so... Why did I go, like, off to the left? What is that? When this finally comes together, it's going to be so beautiful. It's going to be so beautiful to look at. It's going to be like, it's going to be my baby, basically. Honestly, at this point, I don't even care if I get author time. I just think it would be cool to have the WR. Like, that doesn't help. I think my PB is ahead of world record for part of it, but it's a bad end or something, or maybe a bad middle, I don't know. That's not what I want at all, though. This is a first-rate town, and all you ever notice are the ways it stretched too far. Well, it's been knocked down, some of us are still left here between the scars. And when you look around, all you ever notice is this is a first-rate town, you know. You just can't see very far. Can never leave, 'cause they'll all let against me. You can never leave, 'cause they'll all let against me. You can never leave, 'cause they'll all let against me. You can never leave. I need to stop getting these weird angles. They're going to Montreal. That's in Canada. wrong part of Canada, but you know. Whoa. Nah. I mean, I'm technically even with PB there. I wonder if they do the chip versions of their songs themselves, or if they have someone who does that for them. And then just release them under the same artist name. That ain't right. I accidentally braked while on the ground. No. No. I do need to jump like a little farther. Not that far though. I mean, that was the right distance and right landing almost, but then I got... I wonder if they like release while on the ground or something gets them a better rotation. I don't know. Because I feel like I'm landing kind of similarly at least. And I'm just not getting quite the same rotation. Maybe I need to flip further over. Or not as much because I'm flipping backwards, I guess. So maybe I need to land leaning slightly forwards. Like, not that much, but... It might also just be something I have to feel out rather than trying to, like, make it happen. Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep going the same way. I'd love to be able to like mirror their runs somehow so I could see it happening while I'm on the side I want to drive on, but oh well. There is no such feature. Understandably. Okay, I kind of get these guys like Chip, but I would love something with a bit more... I shouldn't say energy, this has energy. Bring back the vocalist, give me an electric guitar, please. That's better. I think this was already on, unless it's a remaster. Or like a reprise or something. See, if I could get that really nice, that would be awesome. Like something like the one where I jumped really far, but without landing like on my side. Take some time. Gotta take some I should play one I know. Spotify, that is. Wow, the world record has a good transition onto the dirt there. Back to Chip, I guess. How much chip do they have? I feel like I've heard as much like chiptune as I have their other stuff. This kind of has vocals in a sense. They're kind of distorted beyond recognition, but... almost a flip.
coming to a close. I guess I should know that I'm never gonna see you again in a place that sells vintage clothes. I guess you should know that it hasn't been the easiest years for a band of living in the throes. And then I see a smile between repetitive aisles of flannel shirts. And I thought you would show like a beautiful ghost got in a saving throw. And I don't even care that it's over. And I don't even care there's a wall. And I won't ever look back for answers. And I won't ever look back at all.
Need 0.36 more.
It's coming to her. I guess I should know that the softest every face the words remain as shown in the summer snow. Well, it hasn't been the easiest years in a life that hasn't let you go. And then I see a smile between repetitive aisles of well-worn dirt. And I thought you would show, I thought you would show, I thought you would show. And I don't even care that it's over. And I don't even care there's a wall. I won't ever look back for answers. And I won't ever look back at all.
I wonder if Carter Vale does like DMCA takedowns. Song I want to kind of want to throw in the queue, but don't know if that's something they're chill with.
And I don't even care that it's over. And I don't care there's a wall. And I won't ever look back in anger. I won't ever look back at all.
Okay.
It's coming to you. It's coming to a close. It's coming to a It's coming to a
The heck was that? That's it. Putting it in the queue. Just hope it's fine.
I met you in the yellow light of a sign that bore your name. You said it was a coincidence, but one you can't explain. Said I'm not going to read more.
There we are.
I should read when you smiled. I knew I always would
It'll play next.
slow down. Someone meet you, but it's too soon. I wanna meet you, but I can't speak.
And in theory, that shouldn't have messed with what's playing right now. It should go back to Good Kid after this song. Oh boy. Ugh. Yuck.
Struck by your impression like a love was next to you, but I will try to stand
Alright.
and make it down the hall, but in the sound I'm barely here at all. I wanna meet you and slow down. So I wanna meet you, but it's too soon. I wanna meet you, but I can't speak or dare to cross the room. I wanna meet you,
See, that's exactly what I don't want. It keeps happening though. It's like every time I get the landing, I get that weird flip where I end up on my back. And I don't really know how to avoid it. I want to meet whoever they're singing to. A lot of places. Carterville time.
That's life, you stare at the ceiling, poltergeist, no one believes in TV on your heart, it ain't beaten. It's the cost of living. Your favorite song. Talk it out, talk it out, talk it out. Sing with TV on. Talk it out, talk it out, talk it out. And you can hit your friends, and you can hit my friends. But we can play pretend.
To you, but I don't wanna talk to you, talk to you, talk to you. I don't wanna talk to you, talk to you. I don't wanna talk to you, talk to you, talk to you. Talk to you, talk to you, talk to you. I don't wanna talk to you, talk to you, talk to you. Talk to you. Talk to you. Good song. Ugh. Nice song, although unfortunately Carter Vale did not lend me any of his powers, so still stuck here. Oh. Thought that was something. I think I still need slightly more rotation so I can get a nose down into that dirt. And land facing forward. If I play something by Kesaku Band, I'm definitely getting copyright struck, I'm pretty sure. This song just reminded me of, what's it called? Bochi the Rock, because I think they also have a song called Orbit. The show, that is. Or I guess the band in the show. Gotta make that downhill. I gotta make it well, I can't make it just okay. I would love to make the one after it. That'd be so awesome. And hype. Like, is it possible if I just get a really good angle and don't release? Who's to say? Kinda wish I had Green Timer. Green Timer would have made this all better. Okay, I'm gonna start trying to not release to see if I can make that far one. Because I think that could be time safe, but it, like, you get such a weird... Maybe if I could get a better nose down... I don't know how I would go about that though. Even going diagonal isn't really getting my nose down. It's actually going up for some reason. You know, I thought these little hills went flat, but maybe they have a slight lip to them. Because I'm so close. I feel like it's gotta be possible. But it's just maybe not. I don't want it to be maybe not though. I want it to work because that'd be cool. Not that though. Seems the closest to getting it is when the car does a really weird nose down and ends up facing almost straight up and going really far. Like as though the nose goes all the way straight down and then just weirdly balances on it as I go forward. Hello. How's it going? I've been working on this for some time now. Technically stream's been going a little under 2 hours, but I think I started like 5 hours into the grind after I got 3rd place. It's a hard, yeah, it's a pain. But I've had nothing to do today because I thought, if I'm being honest, I thought my semester started today, but apparently it's Wednesday. How's your day been going? I guess technically my time zone, it's a new day, but... Just, oh, okay. Over in Europe then? Cool. So I think I have a general idea of what I'm looking for. Executing has been a bit of a roadblock, but when I saw I had 3rd, I was just kind of like, well, now I don't really want to stop now. It's like just one more push. Yeah, I mean it's a really tight run by Dude 31. Released a map you've been working on? Oh, that's fun. What's it called? Now it's just, what do I do? Yeah. I mean, it's called Beyond Worlds. Interesting. I'm kind of stuck here, but I'd love to check it out at some point. I mean, I suppose what you do now is up to you, I guess. I know that's not very helpful, but a lot of stuff in the game. I kind of want to try some of the alternadeo stuff. The supersized ones look cool and all that. Anything that... Oh, I see. Maybe you could try learning another service. Usually... Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'm quite new to the game myself. I'm kind of partial to ice. It's kind of difficult, but like pulling off a nice ice slide is like kind of satisfying. Full speed and precision? Oh, okay. Those are fun. I really liked the, I guess it would be 2 days ago for you, the cup of the day. That was a fun one. I didn't play it live, but, I tried the, I tried to hunt it a bit to practice on, speed slides and all that. That's not right. If you ever want to take a break. Club name is Chicken's Coop. Okay. Honestly, you know what? A quick break doesn't sound bad. I'll come back to this in a second. How do I favorite this? Make sure I get back to it. Whatever. I know the name. Oh, the maps are under, I see. Figured it out.
I walked out the back before the second set settled my debt. I'll miss.
Oh, this looks nice.
That's fine, I guess. The cavern is a crowd around.
Now, I have to be honest. Oh, press a button, I see. I was gonna say, I gotta be honest. I am not the best Trackmania player, so I can't promise, like, an excellent time at any of this, but it looks very cool. I'll try and get a couple runs in and then go back to the, GPS is straight in front. Okay. I kind of want to just discover it. I'm going to crash a few walls, but I'm just going to see if I can get to the end real quick. Oh, is that a wall? Whose wall is it? Okay, that's probably a drift. And then is this a wall ride or just go straight? That doesn't feel like a wall ride. I feel like I'm just going to crash that if I try. And then, okay, engine off. Just straight, okay. It's to be able to stand. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Alright. Okay, drift there, I guess. Oh, no brakes, I see. And that's a jump. So do this clean. So I probably want to go outside there to be able to drift. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. I'm at the start. Not that early. Sorry, I'm kind of butchering your map. There we go. That's a better line. Okay, should have braked there. Uphill drift. Okay. Uphill drift. Uphill drift. Uphill drift. Later. Way later. Wrong button again. I need to unbind that or something. Or change what it's bound to. Only on keyboard? Smart. I am playing on keyboard, just mainly because that's what I started on and I don't feel like learning something new, but... It's better, I guess. Okay, no, way more speed. You really have to nail that drift. $420 for clean landing. Okay. Oh. My word. Oh my word. I'm so used to clicking delete every time I crash from the A08. Why am I... I got this before. Later slide? Okay. Gotcha. And probably don't wall hit there. Okay, that was way too, I think, early and long. Okay, that's something, I think. I think I make it there. that's gonna be enough speed. Nah, 360. Need a better jump there. You can stand still respawn without going around that? Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. I wouldn't call it bad mapping. Break longer, I think. Or get a better jump. Start from lower. I don't think that's quite it. It's gonna be rough. Oh, don't dead turtle. Oh, okay. This time for sure. That's good speed though, if I can do it like that consistently. Whoa, slid out. This is a fun map. I don't mind the sausage jump too much, I don't think. Unless there's a later one that I don't know about. Sausage jumps can be kind of wonky, but they're fun, I think. I don't think this is gonna be even close. No, it's like 370. Ah! And release there to set yourself up for the downhill. Okay. Ah, I see what you mean. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Second try though. Third try though. Fourth try though. Way too high. Or way too high isn't I started way too high. That's gonna be slow again. Yeah, 400. Jumping too early. Okay. I see. Want to hit the jump on the turn. Okay. Hit the jump on the turn. Okay. Oh! I think I can do the first parts relatively fast now. Then I can release. Alright. But not too much. Because I want to make it, but also I want to go fast. There we go. Make it a bit easier and add mechanisms to not get airtime if you're insanely fast. Okay. Oh, I see. Could do. Checkpoint 2. That's rough. Oh well. Don't click delete. Don't click delete. Delete is the run killer. I literally just said it too. Okay, I'm gonna beat this at least once. I have to. I wanted to get a clean run, but it's 240. And I do also want that A08. Alright. Let's do this.
must make haste. But I don't always have what the end will bring. I just need to take a minute and try to
There we go. There we go. Outside dirt, maybe? Incredibly slow there. Okay. Okay, I'm taking one more run at that. But with a proper drift. Rather than just braking for some reason. Don't hit the wall either. Yeah, it's a band called Good Kid, who I found out apparently don't claim stuff on YouTube, so very nice to know. So I like to listen to them while I'm playing like games that don't have music. That and there's a website called like like mariokart.radio.new Zealand or something. And it's just a website that shuffles through the Mario Kart World soundtrack. It's really nice, because it's a really good soundtrack. Way too early. Yeah, I could do... The thing is, I am multi-streaming, so this is also on YouTube. I could technically set it up so music only goes to Twitch. Is a thing I could do, I guess. Actually, maybe I should set it up like that, I don't know. Could be something to think about. Yeah. I think I just do the YouTube thing because, I don't know, at some point I was like, I don't know, being a VTuber seems fun. So I made like a model and all that. But all the VTubers seem to me to be on YouTube. And I'm not really sure why. But it's like, gotta be where the market is. Cube. Okay, maybe that's not the best way to approach this, but I think I might have to release because of the way I approached this. I wanted to take the outside of the sausage block. Okay, now outside dirt, really slow on the penalty sand. And then probably just inside sausage. Alright, that was actually slower. But anyway, I'll real quick watch what it looks like smooth. Okay, apparently don't go outside on the first downhill. Yeah, that makes sense. Whew, that was close. Alright. Looks familiar so far. Really nice speed down that. Landing really smooth there, okay. I guess that's where all the extra speed gets you. Quick drift around the corner. Around the cubes rather than through. And then, yeah, take the inside rather than the outside of the sausage. Oh, inside. Not really inside dirt, but kind of inside. And then inside sausage. Cool. Good run. 249. Haven't seen that? Oh, it was good. It was a cool run. Ludde. It's second does such a different. Interesting. It's cool that there's like what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go because it is almost 3 a.m. But I would really like to have it. That's for sure. Be cool. I don't have any others. But my muscle memory, I can try for a few rounds. My muscle memory is so much better for left. And famously left side faster. I feel like that's famous. That's what they say, right? Left side faster? Or is it right side faster? I thought it was left, but I could be wrong. Oh, fair enough. You've been playing for a month and you're already making maps like that? I don't think I've ever made a map. I've got like... I mean, 130 hours isn't a ton, but... Never made a map. Cool. I mean, I'm glad you're having fun with it. I have heard the horror stories of the map editor. I wonder how much, I think it's kind of old at this point, but I saw a video yesterday of a, I see. That's fun. A campaign called Utah that was like made entirely in Blender. And it's kind of like open world vibe. And I'm kind of wondering like how much did they have to fiddle with the world editor to get their map they made in Blender to work? Or was it done in Blender to avoid having to do it in the map editor, I guess? Apparently it also had like custom surfaces. So like the dirt wasn't quite dirt. Because it's all grid based. Oh yeah, this thing wasn't on a grid at all. Can make what? Oh, custom surfaces, yeah. It was like, some of the dirt had like was more slippery than normal dirt or something. More slippery, but I think somehow still more acceleration or something. I don't know. I don't really know how it works. Because it was less like dirt and more like, you know, like dirt path through like a forest or like a little bit of woods. Just kind of got like wet leaves on it. Snap together, I see. Oh, you can take it out of grid based. Interesting. Maybe I should try it sometime, but things still snap. Oh, I see. Ah, yeah, I'd imagine if like you're trying to place trees and they just like they look like those like I don't know if there's a word for them. Those like evil tree, or not evil trees, evil looking forests where like all the trees are planted exactly in grids. And it's like, that's not how forests work, man. It's not supposed to look like that. Kind of freaky. That's not gonna work. How long has this chiptune been playing? It's still the same band. They do like chiptune versions of a lot of their songs, but like, dang. It's been going a while, it feels like. I feel like if I were to try and make a map, scenery would by far be like the hardest part, personally, just because like I'm not really good at like the arts, if you will, or I guess the visual arts. Not my strong suit. I think the most I've ever done in terms of visual arts is it would have been a few months ago at this point, which is kind of crazy. I made this like VTube model thingy myself. It took me 45 days just to draw the parts. Rigging itself was like 12 hours. That part, for me at least, I found not too bad. But like drawing it, 45 days, and I don't even have hands or legs. So, like if I go a little bit behind the scenes, I don't exist under there. There we go. I should be a bit lower. Anyway. Neither here nor there, really. So I just keep the arms at the bottom of the screen and everything's fine. Okay, I need them to shuffle and play the one that goes "Nothing Comes Easy," and then I get the world record right as the chorus comes in. That's what I need to happen right now for the clip. If I was a werewolf. I keep saying "ow."
There was a time when you let me know because your words weren't taken by your indigo, and I could write it all down in a lines to read back what we had from a previous time. My ancestral passage here was written down each year by year, but the map is too old, see they've forgotten the roads, and so we're living by the creases.
Oh! That looked cool, at least. That early, I guess, or maybe earlier still. Ooh.
Well, I've been waiting for all these years just to see you come back home. But each step that you took towards her, you took each one alone, and every time you said, "My God, how is it up there on that throne?" Well, I've been waiting undefeated just to hear you say that I'm not needed. Said I was an honest man, you said it wasn't at all, but I wanted it. Well, I think you were just afraid of the fall. You won't be there at all, you won't be there, and oh my My God, I hope you're falling if you won't. My God, I hope you're falling apart. It's gonna be the start of what you are.
Acapella version of a song I played earlier.
Sorry, baby, I just don't know the words or how to conjugate it down. Was it really I heard or was it present? Maybe we could forget the time you faced that friend without me. Maybe we could go back to life, pretend it never happened. Oh, when you're always out of time, when you say you'll be fine, well, I just can't find the line. Oh, I don't know what to say.
This again. Gotten a lot of landings that go the distance I need, but I don't get the rotation I want in order to land nicely. Which is kind of the big problem. Oh, 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 oh. I thought that would be way faster. It was not as fast as I was hoping. Because I like went a whole extra block. Oh well. Further down, the nose down there again. I don't think it would have been enough for world record, but it might have been faster. The band has some nice music, but I gotta be honest. A lot of the songs kinda hard to tell apart. I think they've released like 4 songs that sound exactly like this. Oh wait, this just actually played earlier, never mind. Yo, epic Mario reference. They went back to 1-1. Literally 1/10. Give me 1/10.
Must make haste, but I don't know what's ahead. What the ending will bring. I just need to take a minute and try to take everything. If I'm stuck, I'll call you with each stage I'll move through. Need a little more. Step alone, brings us closer to that.
Someone featuring on this? I don't think I've heard a female vocalist on any of their stuff before. Kinda new.
Wherever
that 4 times. Okay. I was kind of expecting it to go somewhere different for the 4th.
I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go.
There we go. That's somewhere different.
Wherever you matter. Who lost the earth, made it out by noon. The sun is shining, and that's where our eyes were too. And even where we lost ourselves to something in between, the words we shared are all still there to show us where we need. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever.
Just need slightly more. Just a little more.
Wherever you go, I'll go.
Huh.
Like a hand reaching for your hand over to find that it was never there. Candidly, I can't hand out knowing that it's all right.
That's just a nose bounce. This definitely is played before. I don't think we've gone through the whole discography.
Like the wing of a sparrow or a plane drops down a couple feet again to catch the wind that still remains, but I'm left breathless anyway. I thought the world ended in March until I heard the doorbell ring. Just me here standing in the dark, but I'll light up everything again. This can't be the end. This can't be.
Could put on the Royal They, but that also feels like a similar issue of don't know if they copyright strike stuff. I don't know. And I mean, if it's playing in the clip and they do, that would kind of suck. But this can't be the end. This can't be the end. This can't be the end. Something that you said. Yeah. Ooh. I like that.
Just thought you'd like to know this time. I just thought you'd like to know. Did you tell your mother what you did to me that day? Or when she asked you where you found success, did you simply turn away? I'm coming for you now. And I'm coming for her too. When you're in the ground, well, maybe I'll be done with you. It wasn't always that easy, no, it wasn't always that slow. And when the gun was cocked and when the bullet was set, well, there was nowhere left to go. It wasn't always that easy, no, it wasn't always that slow. I just thought you'd like to know this time, I just thought you'd like to know. And was I wrong? Was it faded from the start, or did I stand the chase at all? Did I wait inside a barn for that crowd? The fires come
Cool song. That was slow somehow. Like really slow. I don't know how to prevent that. The line where I get no rotation. Keeps me from letting go. I don't know what it keeps me from letting go. Hello. That scared me, but not gonna lie. How's it going? Hello. Thanks for the follow. You know, it's my own fault for making that noise so loud, but it still scares me every time. Aside from a short break to try a map someone in chat posted, 3 hours into the grind for this, 3 hours into the on-stream grind, it is 6-1. Sorry, the command is just in the title, it doesn't actually do anything. Dumb bit. Wow. Okay. I know you're European. Are you Netherlands over here? 6-1 is short. Okay. UK? Oh, fair enough. Cause I said 6-1. Like the bit, it's really dumb. The bit is just someone types exclamation height, and then I just say it IRL instead of a chatbot actually doing anything. That's the bit.
but I'm not afraid. Can't keep it together ever anyway. When every page is in disarray, I think we'll be okay. I said I know I might change, but I'm not afraid. Can't keep it together ever anyway. When every page is in disarray, I think we'll be okay that way. That way.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Compared to... Oh, I see. 6'2". Okay. No, I'm like 20. I'm just being kind of quiet because it's like nighttime and I live with other people. 20 is unk now. Alright. I actually... Okay, you know what? That's messed up to say that. There are quite a number of gray hairs in my beard. First I thought you meant like jerrying, like was somehow like short for geriatric. .511 isn't terrible. 2 years off from graying. So what, like 68? I don't know when that happens for most people. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's rough. You're unk now, it's official. Sorry. I'm not the one who makes the rules. That would be people younger than me, probably on Twitter? I don't know where the rules are being made these days. Maybe it's TikTok or the YouTube Shorts. Oh, you know what? I think it might be Reels. It's probably Reels. Hopefully. Oh, next is in next map. I thought you meant next try. I was like, that'd be nice. Oh, 0.03. I'm going to assume that was done on a server and got bugged. I mean, I'm assuming if there's some weird teleport glitch, that would be like other than like a server bug. It'd be insane. Ooh, my favorite of their work coming out. Excuse me? What are you talking about? Do I have like a bad connection to Spotify or something? Should play Unbeaten AT on A08 maps? Well, I've got good news for you. That's what this is. It's from the new Ludde whatchamacallit. I don't know if I'm gonna get the AT. It's really, really good AT. I just want the world record because I'm like 0.1 off from it. But I mean, if I happened to somehow gain 0.4, I wouldn't be upset. I just don't know how he did it. 14.3 is so fast. This is a really fun song to play in Yarg, or Clone Hero, whatever your preferred engine is. On your record, does the car slow down anywhere? It's got kind of a rough landing, like, near-ish the bottom. But, like, I know exactly what I have to do for world record, basically. Because there's basically one line to get down the hill fast, as far as I know. And it's, like, something like this. Now I can't get this first downhill. It is very late. I'm getting kind of tired. But first is downhill, land on this hill to get a nose down, to get sort of a flip forward, like a backflip. Out of this, like this, land on the one next to that tree, so the one behind where I landed. Or past where I landed, I mean. Like here-ish, but with a nose down. And it can carry you all the way down to, like, the road right before the dirt. Alright. Have a good, I guess, morning. Over in the UK. I will. I don't know for how much longer, because, to be honest, it is late. And I have I have the day off. My semester doesn't start till tomorrow, I guess, at this point. Because it's already today. After midnight and all that. I'm having fun with the map, but I will say, I'll be very glad when it's done. Because I'm on, like, hour 3 of stream, which is like hour 7 or 8 of playing this map. Because I didn't start the stream until I had 3rd place, and I was like, wait a minute. I should be doing this live. Plus, it would make for a good clip. Oh, I'm gonna land upside down again. Okay. I need to land there, but not upside down, is basically the goal. Hasn't happened yet, though. No, don't do that. Just make it visible. I don't think I have, actually. Played, I didn't do any khaki this season. Mainly because it seems sort of like, self-torture. Uber looks cool, although I don't think I've ever done one of those either. I remember trying trying to figure what that means. Short for cozy? What was I gonna say? I tried a little bit on the... I think it was last season there was a map with an Uber bug on it. In like the main campaign. I tried that. Wasn't able to get it. Uber is more free than khaki maps? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the plastic wall ride. The map with all like the cake everywhere and stuff. I tried and Did not work. But I'm also like maybe at 140 hours in the game. I'm relatively new. You can Uber on a pole? That sounds insanity. I lost a bunch of speed. It was almost PB. It wouldn't have been world record, but it could have been something. Okay, I'm skipping Chip. I don't want to listen to this right now. Notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around. Me and you in awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. I don't need reminders of how you don't feel the same. Of the burning pain. Listen to you harp on about some new soulmate. She's so perfect, blah blah blah. How I wish you'd wake up one day. Run to me, confess your love, and just let me say. You can send a YouTube link. I don't know if I'm gonna watch it right now. I feel like I'm so oh, that was not maybe very fast, but it was crazy. It has turned into stars, so if it is a YouTube link, Caster Labs is blocking it. And I don't know how to turn that off at the moment. Yeah, I don't know how to mess with the automod. I think it might be set right now that... Oh, I see. To be honest, Uber on pole sounds khaki. I have to get this off my chest, I'm telling you today. It's when I talk to you, a Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. Like 1 in 200, 1 in 1,000. Yeah, that's not something I would maybe want to go for. I say throwing myself down this hill probably 1,000 times, but it's different, I think. Yeah. And it seems to me like plastic Uber you can probably get like consistent at. Like through practice. It's probably a lot harder to get consistent at something that only happens 1 in 1,000 times. Yeah, plastic is an interesting surface. Out of string. And I ruin everything. I'm running out of string. And I ruin everything. I love music that does not get me struck down on YouTube. Very nice. Seasons change, the laws remain. I don't recall. Well, that is not where I was expecting the tune to go. Whatever. No more singing along to songs I don't know. Bad idea. Play the next map? I mean, I could. It's just I could. I mean, if I go to the next map now, I'm just gonna go to bed because it is 3:48 a.m. But I feel like if I go to bed, I'm gonna wake up. Grenady will have gone live. Do the thing on the server. Someone else will have gotten author time. Which, I mean, fair, is fine. I mean, I could... But it's like, I'm so... I don't want to give up, is the thing. I know maybe... It's not the most entertaining content, or honestly even the most fun for a lot of people to do, but I do really like, there's something almost therapeutic about sitting down and, I can show you the next map at least, yeah, I can do that. Let me get one more to the end, and then I'll go next. It's entertaining? Okay. Anyway, whatever. I'll do a couple runs in the next one, and then come back. Oh, I gotta press the button. Right. It's ice, by the way. I like ice, personally. I don't know how I like ice A08. Oh yeah, gel. I don't think that's necessarily an accurate time. I don't know where the... Oh, it must be at the bottom of the pool. Try PF. Okay. I don't think it's gonna work perchance. Anything should be better than the last run where I dead turtled. Come on, get up. Get up. Thank you. Just get in the pool. I'm pretty sure it's in there. Okay. Yeah, 715th. I'm at the... Oh. One person lower, apparently. Please PF. Okay. I will PF. My hands are off any key other than... what's it? Not W. Up arrow. If this is faster than what I did, I'm going to be a little sad, to be honest. Okay, I'm going to alter the steering a little bit to make something happen. Well, that was faster than what I did, which is a little sad. Maybe air brake when you reach a certain area? Sure. Actually, this is kind of fast. Not, not like good time fast, but enough to get bronze. PF and then air brake one's gonna flip. Alright. Turn around. So if it's flipping backwards, air braking doesn't do a ton. It's only if I'm flipping forwards I can air brake and it'll stop my momentum. I can try the little wiggles. Because there are little wiggles like that that stop momentum. Yeah. That felt fast when I did the wiggle. A little faster. What's world record then? It's probably just going to be a bad yeah, that's just a server error. Real world record by Toto Street. Also not author time. I mean, author time has technically been achieved by Gel. Wow. Let me see what the inputs look like for this. PF here, slightly angle the wheel. Nosedive there. Angling the wheel to control your air spin. PF. Alright, let me try that again. Did it earlier, he did it on left then right. Okay. I'm gonna miss. Alright. Left and right. Left and right. Oh, that's faster. Gotta wait a little longer to air brake, I think. Don't know about that. Lost a lot of speed real quick there. This weird nose grip on ice. I think they kept the nose up like most of the time. Like they were like... Wow. I mean, that's just real clean. I think I need to not hold right as long. And maybe wiggle in the air to cancel momentum. That seems good. Hold some up in the air, just wiggle, I think. Or not. Oh, but I have icy tires, so it's probably not gonna work. Now that I think about it. Let me try to make that. I not forget I can just air brake if I'm rolling forward. Okay, one more improvement. Or one more decent attempt. No. Alright. Going back to 1.
But it's always a surprise when
It's always a surprise when the tide comes in. Tide comes in. It's always a surprise when it's always a surprise when you call again. You call again. Alright. Have fun with wherever you're heading. I'm probably gonna wrap up soon too if I don't get this. Narrative waste and patches in life. We grew up in the South and we cut all our ties now. This stuff really annoys. Do the right. 2 more miles and I know we'll arrive. We rolling hills and valleys will go lead you alive. People grab your feet and halt and climb. Fast song. spin with gravity and thus falling between the planets and the sun. That's amazing. Interesting. You, that orbit that surrounds you, that orbit that surrounds you. Seem to drink a lot, get the feeling quite made of the right stuff to float between the rings of cosmic melody. Orbit that surrounds you, orbit that surrounds you, orbit that surrounds you, that surrounds you. Hello, how's it going? I know it's a bit late. I feel like I'm so close. Earlier tonight, I logged on to Trackmania, and I had heard there was a new campaign called Ludde A08 Campaign by a player named Ludde A08 I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. I think it might be German. But I like A08 maps, so I thought I'd try it. And then while I was playing the first one, I happened to get third place. And I was like, well, can't let that go to waste. So I booted up stream. And here I am. And I've been here for almost 4 hours now. That's kind of how my night's been going. How have you been? That looks good. In terms of how things could have been. Let me go to... Yeah, that sounds good. Why am I pinged? Well, I don't know. Oh, I'm just gonna add everyone somewhere. Okay, whatever. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go. I don't want to do the chorus again. I'm skipping 8-bit or chip or whatever. I don't really want to listen to this. Come on. Oh, I need to tie back in. I guess just to explain a little bit of what's happening. I don't know how familiar you are with Trackmania. I'm trying to hit this line that basically smooth down this downhill, release a little bit to get a nose down here, and flip right into that downhill, which in theory should give me speed to go really far really fast, and then I just carry it down the hill. But every time I've gotten that downhill good, it has landed me on my back, which means no speed. Oh, 0.25 behind, or 0.27 I guess. I don't know if there's a theoretically faster line either. I've been watching a lot of what this guy does. I wonder, this is the guy who made the map. I wonder what he does different. I mean, it's basically the same. He goes here. I think I was trying to go too far the whole time. don't think knowing that's gonna make it like easy, but I can probably get better attempts knowing it. Further than I would have liked to go on. I don't know if releasing would be an effective strategy. Can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can you tell me there's an issue? You've seen it before. Clouded all around you. I hear you tell me there's an issue you've seen before. And I can't tell you why. 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 I see you clouded all around you. I hear you tell me, can you just seen before? Can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen you clouded all around you. I hear you tell me there's an issue I've seen before. And I can't tell you why. I can't tell you why. Just listen to this one. Just listen to it. I'm skipping it. Yeah, this one's fine. go? Why don't you know what it is that keeps me from letting you go? Let's be wrong. is this time? What's that emote? Gotta check. Ah, a thumbs up. Thank you. This is the run for sure. No. Nomu up next? Bubbly. Never leave my house alone. Never evening in between. Don't believe I'm not alone. No. When the father remembers restitution is his faith. If I stay and rest, prove myself, it stays safest. To care, never sleep, never eat, never leave my house alone, never evening in between, never sleep, never eat, never... Oh, they're changing the tune. My bad on that one. That's it, 1 second. Okay, I just ate a sour gummy. I feel a little more alert now. Is that a crazy person thing to say? Maybe. Sort of like a system shock. First rate town again. not too slow. Okay, skipping chip.
We're rolling. And action.
Oh, I'm not tabbed in.
It's coming to a close. I guess I should know that I'm never gonna see you again in a place that sells vintage clothes. I guess you should know that it hasn't been the easiest years for a band of living in the throes. And then I see a smile between repetitive aisles of flannel shirts, and I thought
Interesting
you
nose
were
bounce
so
there.
like a beautiful ghost caught in a saving throw. And I don't even care that it's over. And I don't even care that there's a wall that I won't ever look back for.
They got so much more speed. I need to land better, I guess. Maybe release.
Coming to it. I guess I should know the softer every face the words remain as shown in the summer snow.
I just realized Spotify's playing a music video for this song.
You go, and then I see a smile between repetitive
Interesting.
eyes of well-worn dirt. I thought
And distracting a little bit.
you would show, I thought you would show, and I don't even care.
Whole music video, but they don't have the lyrics.
It's over, and I don't even care. There's a wall.
I guess they need to wait for Music's match or whatever to supply it.
And I don't even care that it's over. And I don't even care there's a wall that I won't ever look back in anger. I won't ever look back at all. It's coming to a close. It's coming to a close. It's coming to a close. It's coming to a close.
Hey, hey, hey. Is Good Kid Canadian? It was animated by Ontario Crates. Or funded by it or something.
You wear me down to bone and marrow. I wear you down around my neck. The current pulls the water narrows. I live a life you won't forget. I lived a life before you and I. Nothing comes easy, nothing comes easy. You and I will end up here together. You and I. Nothing comes easy, nothing comes easy. You and I will end up here together. We can see it from the meadow. A house before the mountainside. Such a welcome in the bellows. With open arms and seeing eye.
Okay.
With open arms and seeing
Need a better nose dive.
Nothing comes easy, nothing comes easy.
Not like that.
Up here together. You and I. Nothing comes easy, nothing comes easy. You and I will end up here together.
Not far enough. Because I end up so slow when I release. Oh, that one was directed by Ted Nivison. That's cool. I knew he had directed another music video, but I didn't know it was for them. Said I don't like change, but I'm not afraid. I can't keep it together ever anyway. When every page is in disarray, I think we'll be okay. Got older, same year came over and over. The only change that I could feel was the aging of my bones. And then in one October, the sidewalk home was covered over. I don't know the method, but I pulled the light from the loan. It's been a while, I've been out on my own. And I'm in the now, living life alone. I said I don't like change, but I'm not afraid. I can't keep it together ever anyway. When every page is in disarray, I think we'll be okay. I said I don't like change, but I'm not afraid. I can't keep it together ever anyway. Pages in disarray, I think we'll be okay that way. Skipping chip.
Don't you notice
This how I get quiet when there's no one else around. Me and you in awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. Don't need reminders of how you don't feel the same. Oh, the burning pain. Listening to you harp on about some new soulmate. She's so perfect, blah blah blah. How I wish you'd wake up one day Run to me, confess your love, at least just let me say. When I talk to you, I keep it walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. And I sound like a woman, don't you feel it too? Must I love you from the start? What's a girl to do? Lying on my bed, staring into the moon. Never fight, it's driving me a bit insane. I have to get this off my chest and tell you today that when I talk to you, a cupid walks right through and shoots arrows through my heart. And I sound like a woman, but don't you feel it too? Yes, I loved you from the start. Okay, enough good kid. I'm playing the Royal Day, and if I get struck, I get struck. I want the band, and then the album. Just play it in order. I'm not gonna sing along. Why did it start there? Start with the first song. Don't shuffle. Start with the first song. Maybe be a bit louder. Drive you into the ground. To your right or your Sugar brain, how stupid are you? Can you do honest you a thing? Do you want me to do? You can dream, but there's no amount of kicking the screen, and that'll make it any better for you. I can see it, take a peek, you'll imagine your frequency to be imaginary frequency, put your shirt off your back. Cause you like, you know, you seem to pick me up, got a honey and you do it, baby. Never you don't belong, if you're still there when I come. Don't know what happened from, but you want to make me wrong. Let's get crazy, or are you just perfectly lazy? To stay alive and anyone anyway. Everything fancy and another thing. What do you mean? When you mean whatever you say? Hello. I think I'm ending soon. I don't think I'm getting this, but I'll just listen to the end of the next song, probably. Nah, it's a rough map. Yeah. I'm gonna let this song play out, and if I don't have it by the end of that, that's it. I mean, 3 World is still kind of cool, but... Probably not. Youch. Well, that is the end. There's technically 1 song left on the album, but I'm good. Right now you're in 3rd? Yeah. TM. Oh, Nations Forever, I see. That's rough. Well, let me see. I'm gonna go over here to the other room. Okay. Very productive evening. I got a whole 0.000 seconds improvement on my time. Very nice. So I'm gonna head out. So good night, and in case I don't see you, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Bye bye. And it's 7 p.m. for you. That makes sense.